Hello, 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 hello. Hi, hi. My new series, an XCOM 2 series reborn. That's totally not like a reference to FF14 or anything. But hoi! Hoi, hello. How's it going, chat? There was this tiny little series for people that went way back when I tried a little bit at the start. A bit of streaming before I did like this whole hiatus thing of doing like live. There was this little series I used to do, or at least I did a little bit of. And I did it, like I streamed it for a few people and my friends. And when I did XCOM the first time, little story time with Zelly, I did XCOM way before War of the Chosen was made or released or whatever. And then we ended up having like this big MVP of a unit called SHEN. And and we had some few hours as well, and we went, and I had little footage playing through while we were while the stream was getting ready. That you saw in the 1 moment screen with my special effects I was trying shit out. Was me like making the first like team. Like, and it was from my first part. That was a part before that. There was a lost episode of Failure Uncut because I was like, oh, I'm gonna restart entirely again because there was 2 hours of me doing the worst ever. And then the first part was the proper thing, and I was making the squad, and that little footage in the start was like me making the squad. So. And then I just wanted the cast. No Iron Man mode, please. No. I'm terrible with strats. This is already supposed. What the Chosen is supposed to be is like harder. I know I could have started with XCOM because I actually have like now XCOM Enemy Within, because they had like a sale in Steam, and so but I've had this for a while now, and I just like I kept it on my PC like, when am I gonna play it? It's a strategy game, a strategy RPG, and sometimes well, first of all, is the sound okay? Do I sound good over the game? Is the game volume too quiet or too loud? Because when I opened the game, it was way loud, but strategy and thing. The music needs to be a bit quieter. Let me check what the...
Stepping off!
How's that? Music. Is that good? I have to keep playing around with it a little bit. I might have to like maybe adjust in the Streamlabs as well. I don't know. 'Cause now it's like
Rolling out!
then I can't actually hear the music in my own headset. That's gonna be interesting to sort the sound out. The first straps. Yeah, so let me turn up the master volume for me. And let me turn down the Streamlabs bit to there, probably. How's that? Real-time sorting sound. I thought that might be a good level, but Seems like it's still a bit too loud to me. To you guys, I mean, compared to me. Why is this here? I don't need to mess with that. I think that's fine for me.
Location confirmed.
Something like that for me. So if that sounds good for you guys over... As long as the game is not overpowering my voice. Turn it down a bit more. So if that's the case... Yeah, it's still... If that's the case, I'll turn the this part a little bit more on the Streamlabs. Just a little bit, a tad. Like, oop, oop, oop. Let's try that. How's that now? Oh. That's my overlay, is only chopping a little bit of the game, but it shouldn't be too... Okay. Well, at the moment, the music is quiet, so we can't really test it. But then, here's a... I went looking back, and here's my, like, character pool. And this came from that gameplay that I did. It was these units. And I have to show at least once, in case he doesn't pop in the game. You know? Because I'm thinking of doing it random, just to see if we get any new people, not just the MVPs. This was SHEN, and I didn't change much about him because it just came like that, and it was amazing. It was great. Guangshen, like, he was almost MVP every match, and he came like that. He was like a boss. It was like, I remembered that, and then I remembered. I looked through and I think it kept some of the tweaks I did because I thought like, oh, I didn't like my decision for some things, but they're mostly the same. Biggest stickers. Mr. Clean the Map, Mr. World. George Wood. He was pretty good too. I think we had trouble with him. I was like, he's like our MVP sniper. And then we got effed somewhere in the middle and he got really injured. So I did... Oh, was it him? No, it wasn't him. He was just the extra we got in later on. But the first four, at least, first... I can't count. First four. And... No, the first five, I remember very well. They were like our usuals from the originals that is old, very old, many years now. Little thing. The footage is on my YouTube channel, the lost streams of the yesteryears. But anyway, you see, there's no, because I've never played the War of the Chosen version. Wait, let me sort out the character pool. So character pool usage, random and character pool. So we may get these guys, we may not. We may get some new ones. Unless I think we should try to get some new people in. And then if they do come in, it'll be like from the yesteryears. They're like what would it be? Celebrities. The celebs. What's Lex? I'm scared to click these because I don't know what they like. What are these? Oh, they're tactical legacy packs. Okay, and challenge mode. All right, no, I don't want to do that. We want to do new game. Stop faffing around. I think my options should be fine. Yeah. Hi. Because I saw my GPU was going like crazy. I left a little random here as well. hopefully that should be fine, and we will do a new game. And please do let me know if the sound... I thought about putting the chat on the screen, but then I was like, I didn't want to obscure anything that might be in the game. So, like for single player games, that would be like Let's Plays, I'll try to keep the comment section off for now. But anything like Genshin or FF14, I turn them on because then I can interact and, you know. But anyway. Difficulty. Show subtitles. I wish choose game soundtrack you can have all the soundtracks, not just... Oh man, I think this was like the first one. Like Enemy Unknown was like the reboot-ish of that, if I remember correctly. I don't know. I don't remember. No, wait, I'm confusing myself. This was... yeah. Okay. I'm confusing myself. Don't worry. Don't listen to me. I'm confusing myself. But yeah, oh, correct. Okay, I'm good. I was reading it. I was like, wait, is that... yeah, this is XCOM. This was the reboot-ish version of XCOM UFO Defense. UFO Defense, I think, was out in... is a very old game. It came out in 1994? I think, which I could try in the future, but which would be much different because it's a very old game. I think it was 1994. Enemy Within was the War of the Chosen of the last game. Yeah. Anyway, yes, because it was like a revamp. But yes, confirm that. Enables variable modifiers for different gameplay. I don't know. I'm not gonna mess with too much stuff. Since I did play a little bit before, I'm not like a total noob. I'm not gonna put it on easy. The rookie. Which difficulty? I feel like I will die here in Legend. I'll never get past Commander. This is like easy, medium, hard, or extreme in a way. So normal mode. I'm fairly familiar, although I would like a tutorial. Just to remind myself. Do I F me over with a hard mode? Yes or no? Oh jeez. I'm definitely not doing easy. This is the first choice of the night. This is gonna be me for the rest of the the choosing. But let's dump writing now. Normal Lamau. A commander would be way too much. Oh yeah, true. These are DLC enemies, and there's 3 sort of mega bosses, right? So yeah, let's just, since this is War of the Chosen, we're gonna just stick with that. And then Shen's last gift. No. Shen's last gift. Why is this here? See, I can't even click it. Oh well, we'll just do this. Because I can't seem to click that. Shen's last gift. But anyway, continue. So we can't select any of those.
Accessing the feed now.
How's the sound?
We're in.
Now that the cutscenes
But I don't know for how long. You seeing this? Way too much security, even for Advent.
That's no ordinary gene therapy clinic. They were telling the truth.
Or they're leading us into a trap. A really obvious trap. We'd need an army to march in there right now.
I've got a better idea. Outrider, this is Central. Go.
Hi, Central.
Advent reminds all citizens that tonight's curfew is for your protection. Citizens without a valid exemption should report immediately to their nearest Advent team.
Ooh, woo.
Unlikely the subject should be conscious after all this time. Of course, we know how critical this is to the XCOM project. But with the accelerated timeline you placed upon us, mistakes are bound to happen.
It wasn't our fault. Please.
There's no need for any of this. I will do what you ask of me. I just need additional time.
Did you say something?
You're one of those.
You must understand, I had no choice.
Outrider, report.
Get knocked out, fool. Save me!
So, you do exist. Outrider to Avenger, I have visual confirmation.
Are you sure?
Reapers are always sure.
I'll take your word for it. Cover your tracks and get the hell out of there. They can't know we were here. Yet.
Yet.
Understood. Now the real war begins.
Excitement continues to build as city centers across the globe prepare for the 20th anniversary of Unification Day.
Thousands line up at the site of the Great Accord, celebrating the formation of the Advent Coalition.
Keeping with their promise to humanity, 12 new gene therapy clinics will be opening in select cities by the end of the new year.
Despite the attempted attack by fringe elements, operations at the new facility in Paris thankfully remain unaffected.
In response to the unprovoked intrusion on the eve of our most beloved celebration, the speaker reaches out to us.
Screen, the tiny.
A small number of dissidents again repeat the mistakes of the old world.
Striking as we celebrate a benevolent savior who time and again offers only friendship and compassion.
I'll answer that question in a
Trivial
moment.
actions could never break the bond between humanity and the Elders.
Peacekeeping forces have already made several preemptive arrests of known collaborators. Advent again assures all citizens that today's celebrations will continue as planned.
Perfect.
The Advent administration reminds you to report all suspicious activity to your
XCOM enemy unknown enemy within.
Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
Approaching position.
I can clarify.
You were right. They've definitely got their hands full today.
That
Stay focused.
the only time I played these
Prep gate
games
crasher.
was
60 seconds.
ages ago, and that was the original like XCOM 2 before they even made War Features. And I didn't get to play the number 1. But I have number 1, so I can play that after. But I had this, and I wanna repeat it. Bring it back, and then back. And then go backwards in time.
Now.
Signal received. Loud and clear.
Yeah.
Okay, Gatecrasher. Your turn.
Let's see who we get. Do we get some of the ones we did in XCOM 2? Who do we get? Who do we get? Who do we get? Who's newbies? Oh, this
Advent
chick.
forces are swarming to the
New
blast
guy.
point.
They
We
see
need to
me.
move on the package before they figure out what we're up to.
Yep. I have both of those. Yes. Oh shit,
First
we're
things
starting.
first. You need to get out of sight. Grab some cover near that low wall.
Copy that. Moving up.
Oh, tutorial members all the same. Okay. Cool. Dude, go. Unit flag. Soldiers get 2 actions.
In position, but I'm exposed here.
It's better than nothing. But see if you can't find a safer position further out.
Looks like full cover ahead. Moving out.
Just do this.
Crasher 2, stay close. Keep pace with Crasher 1.
Okay, go.
Double time.
They're holding position. We're gonna have to go through them. Stay out of sight until we're ready to strike.
Copy that.
Keep to the shadows until you're absolutely set. We'll only get one shot at this.
In the shadows.
Okay, in the shadows they concealed. I remember this. Okay. Woo! Oh, that was really fast. That was really fast. Can I adjust the sensitivity? Whoa. G-Skate. Tactical camera speed. Yes. Oh, that's still... that is still very... Is it G-Escape movement? I'm just gonna do both of them. Save and exit. That's a bit better. Okay. Okay. They want me to go here, so...
Staying low.
Stay low.
Don't get too close. They'll be spotted for sure and we'll lose our advantage.
Okay, tutorial. Nearby enemies will spot a soldier that moves too close to them. Okay. So now
they may have the numbers,
name
but we've got surprise on our side. Hopefully that's enough.
Remind me to thank the old man.
If you want to be named.
You and me both. We're not out of the woods yet. We need to take out those remaining soldiers.
I've got the trap on them. Permission to engage.
Do it.
Press enter or color to activate tactical UI. Oh yeah. That's the most percentage, but you know, RNG is still RNG. Let's go. Tutorial. Oh, bye-bye.
Crasher 1 is on the board.
Bye-bye, consummate. Yep. Any soldier attacks, any soldier is flanked, steps in detection tower, breaking windows or kicking doors open to confirm. Obviously.
They can see you now. How about you all shoot first and celebrate later? No problem.
Oh, she wants to go here for tutorial.
I appreciate the bravery, but you're dangerously close right now. Be careful.
Jesus Christ. She is going YOLO.
You're still keeping score, right?
Choop, choop, choop.
Not going out that easy.
Bye!
No! Crash it to us now!
Oh, no.
She's gone!
Damn it! You can't take risks like that. Watch your flanks.
So that's how you want to play it. Okay.
Nice work. Press the advantage before they get around you.
Yeah. I can't believe what I made. It's
Let's see how you like this.
She's calling reinforcements. Stop that transmission.
Central, reporting in.
You're late. What have you been doing down there?
Taking in the sights.
What the hell are these things?
They're us. At least there used to be. Human hybrid soldiers. Advent's reward for obedience and service.
We've all heard rumors. I just never believed it was true.
No one wanted to. But we find what we're looking for today. I promise you that's gonna change. Let's move.
Looks like that transmission went through. You have an Advent transport closing on your position.
You heard her. Cover the left side.
Oh.
I'm on it. Keep your eyes peeled. Fire on anything that moves.
Overwatch, go.
The main entrance is clear. We need to move on the package.
I love Overwatch. Overwatch is cool. Oh, Central can't die. Wait. What do you... Yeah, what are you doing? He doesn't want me to move him? Oh, he wants... Oh, pfft. Go in!
Menace 3, you're up.
Hold up. You should check that body for salvageable gear. We need anything we can get at this point. Better move fast, though. I've heard rumors Advent rigs their stuff to self-destruct.
And then go here. The tutorial. Here they come.
Reinforcements just hit the ground.
They're getting nervous. Now I know we're in the right place.
Whee! Get shot down.
Well done. Fall back to our position.
Just go. I'll try to stall him here.
Oh, hero. Fire weapon. This has a higher chance by 1%, but it doesn't look like you can shoot it through that. This seems like the better point. Or should I wait for Overwatch? I hold them here. Maybe Overwatch. Oh no, I'm not given the option. I have to fire because tutorial. I see why.
What the?
I'm going for the door.
I knew that was gonna happen, but I had to shoot.
You should be able to cut right through the door's security protocols. They were never expecting anyone to get this close.
What? Hack, please. What? His reaction. What? You can hack, please. She did it.
We're in.
Good. Let's go.
Get in, boys.
Moving to secure the package.
Let's hope our intel was good.
Get in.
This is the place.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Looks like there's an access panel attached. If you get me a better look, I might be able to...
Next time.
Yeah, we don't wait for anyone. We gain this boy.
Let's get out of here.
But after this tutorial, I do wonder how better or worse I do. Soldier can carry on this. Oh. Carry unit, please.
The entire Advent security grid just lit up. Firebrand is holding nearby for evac. But it's now or never, Central.
Understood. We're on the move.
Please don't shoot him, please.
No! I'm not... No!
Bye. I can't believe Peter's dead.
No! Central, Crasher 1 is down. You have to get out of there.
We need another exit. Now!
It's just so that we can have people die. People die when they are killed. Grenades are not as lethal as firebrands, but can damage multiple. Throw frag. Do it. Go. Boom.
Fire in the hole.
Works for me.
Go, boy, go. Go,
Almost
Central,
there.
go.
Stay focused.
They're right behind us.
Don't shoot. Yeah, don't dare. Don't shoot.
Way too close.
Oh, here they cometh. Oh, they really trying. Oh! How did he manage?
Firebrand, this is Gatecrasher. We need an immediate evac. Get us out of here.
Press P to place the evac zone here. P. P.
Keep moving.
You don't need to tell me twice.
Go.
coming home!
Evac, please. Nice tutorial and introduction to the game. I think there's an extra cutscene for War of the Chosen compared to the original set of cutscenes, but most of it is the same.
Carefully! There's potentially decades of atrophy to contend with.
Wish we had more time.
I don't disagree.
But as it stands now, we risk losing the patient if we don't begin the removal procedure immediately.
We're ready.
Good. Then let's get on with it.
Remarkable.
Just like 20 years ago. We were still calling it a war back then. We had no idea what was coming.
Response from the cerebral cortex. Good. Prepping for cranial intrusion. I've managed to identify the connection. Preparing to make final incision.
These readings are getting really erratic.
Of course they are. These implants were never designed to be removed. We are risking severe...
No plan B here, people. Do it.
These cutscenes have a slight delay in audio. Excuse me.
Doctor! No signal.
Pupillary response normal. Vital stabilizing. Procedure complete.
Told him it would take more than that to keep you down. Welcome back, Commander.
Commander. I like his voice. I remember him. Hi, Central. Hi, Central.
Glad to see you're finally coming out of it. Don't envy the headache you must have, though. Still,
yeah,
can't fault Dr. Tigan.
I don't know
Especially
why.
as no one's even attempted something like this before.
I can't even remember if there was a delay.
We're still
in the
not
first
entirely
time I
sure
did
what they
this.
did to you. That chip was buried halfway into your skull. Lost a lot of good soldiers looking for you over the years. Almost gave up hope you were still out there. Acted on the intel as soon as I got word. Not sure what you remember, but a lot's changed. Did the best I could, but the last 20 years have been tough without you. You feel like catching up. SHEN has the archive up and running on your terminal. Otherwise, I'd go see Dr. Tigan when you're ready. There's some things you should know. He'll be better at explaining them than me.
Oh yeah.
It's damn good to have you back, Commander.
The fact that the audio is slightly off is putting I remember now there's an NPC that we call her Shen.
Commander to the research labs.
Impressive, isn't it? Capable of generating immense power. Yet completely harmless to human life.
This is like
if only the same could be said for the rest of the aliens' technology. Commander. Dr. Richard Tigan, Chief Science Officer. I am responsible for the entirety of our research here. as well as the procedure you so recently underwent. Welcome to my lab, such as it is. I'm not sure what Central may have told you, but we found something while removing you from the alien stasis suit. A device implanted directly in your occipital lobe.
Ow.
Had I access to the equipment available to me during my tenure at Advent, I would already know the precise nature of its function. However, given time and your approval, of course, Commander, I assure you, I will find out. Which brings to light an additional point. Though aspects of this facility are indeed impressive, I am but one
just
man.
that cutscene.
Were you to direct additional support personnel and resources to me, I could substantially improve the speed of all our research. Farewell, Commander.
Farewell, Commander.
On your order, Commander. I will begin researching the Advent chip for possible insights as to its function.
Sure.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Full report.
That research will keep Tygan busy for a while. In the meantime, you might want to head down to the armory.
Alright.
Commander, Jane Kelly was instrumental in the op to get you back. She earned enough experience for a promotion. We should take care of that now.
She'll promote.
The Ranger
Does that mean
serves
I
as
have
our
to-
primary reconnaissance unit, capable of moving independently in concealment while engaging enemies at close range.
I wonder how this version of Jane Kelly will do then, because I have a version of Jane Kelly in my in my collection. If she ends up popping in my selective units, another Jane Kelly, I might have to change her name and make it a twin. Carry on.
We're off to a good start. Our troops will only get stronger as they gain experience.
Oh, cool. Okay, good. And now we have
Commander, to the bridge.
Commander.
I heard you, Shen. When we get the thing, you'll be the first to know.
Attention. Unauthorized presence detected.
Commander, give me a second. Execute Echelon Protocol.
Attention. Senior command exchange confirmed.
I had wanted that to be a little more ceremonious, but we've got something. A local resistance cell just located this hybrid magnetic power converter that Shen's been pushing us to find. They tracked the device to a nearby Advent convoy and are attempting to take it down. If we can bring this converter back in one piece, we might actually get this place up and running and give the aliens a real war for a change. The squad is prepped and ready to launch on your order, Commander.
Let's
Just
go
give the word.
No tutorial tool in my hand. Okay. Who are we gunning? Are we getting any repeats? Okay. I noticed one person I recognize, which is this one. I did a little edit on her, so now I recognize her completely. Not very known from my old Let's Play. Them twin tails! There's pigtails on him! What? He's beautiful. He reminds me of somebody, this guy, but I can't remember who. He has that face that reminds me. He's gonna be the most powerful. It's because I made it random that they could have certain, like, customizations. So this one it was in my character pool, so we got I can't do any edits. Okay. Well, we got Popova. I remember her being like nationality Russian and like tough lady. This is new. It's a random guy called Dominguez. Of course, Kelly came with us from the start, and a new guy, Rodriguez. Friendship ended with Shen. That man is confident with his sexuality, whatever it may be. It's gonna be a powerful unit. If that's the case, I'm keeping him with the pigtails. My God. Can we do anything? Nope. Well, he's just the basic shit stuff. Ooh. Is that better? Resistance war. Wait. It doesn't. Never seen a more confident man make such first entrance in squad selection screen. Does that even make a difference? It doesn't feel like it. It just is different. It's just different looking. I'll make him have these pads. And he got frags. Okay. Let's just check her kit. Oh, she's got shotgun. Oh wait. Ah, fudge. Do I give her a shotgun? Well, she's a ranger. She might get. Sure. A secondary weapon. No, I think. What does that look like on her? Oh no! Put her back on this. That looks better. DLC cosmetic. Okay, cool. So we have him chunky. Check this guy. Oh, Raul Dominguez with his pigtails. Oh yeah. Oh no. Assault rifle. What does he look like in the other armor? No, we keep him that. That's fine. Purple. Yeah, that was just. Really? He's the only one that suits this armor? Really? Look at that. This looks cool. The other ones look a bit weird to me. I want them to look fashionable first. I don't know. I mean, she's gonna be the only one with shotgun. I don't know if that's really the correct thing, but let's launch mission. Recover Advent power converter. Sure. Let's go. Pigtail. On that loading screen.
Communications with resistance forces in the area have gone dark, which can only mean one thing. These people sacrificed everything to give us this shot. We need to recover that converter at all costs.
Oh. Alright. I can't wait until I can start customizing these dudes. Because recover Advent power converter, neutralize all enemy targets. press any key to launch. Let's see how bad I do. Or how good I do. It's just the first mission. She says. I remember starting to fail after the first
getting
mission,
a fix on the device, but it looks like it may have been damaged during the fight. Energy readings are going crazy. I'm guessing we don't have much time before it explodes. Shen's working on a way to stabilize that thing, provided we can get close enough to access its core. Stay in the shadows until we can get a better read on the situation.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Oh, I should have done some edits, shouldn't I? Where is the... We don't see it, so we're nowhere near. Oh god.
On the move.
I don't like it. Okay. Who is this? Dominguez. Oh, it's the pigtails? Pigtails! I'm calling him pigtails. Let's just get him.
Copy that.
Elena. There's something in here, but we can't get there yet. We can get her here. I don't want to get her too close to the enemy. No, you know?
Moving out.
And Jane Kelly. They're all in flames, so I don't think those can explode eventually after a few turns, I think.
Heading out.
Overwatch.
Roger, I got my eyes on.
Okay, we're good. Oh, there, we need to get there. Okay, we got it. So we need to go that way. Let's stop here.
Headed there now.
Ah, fudge! I didn't mean... No! Pfft, you dumbass!
Okay.
I didn't mean to click. Oh no, this is great. Jeez. Oh my god. I'm already doing it.
Moving on target location.
Overwatch, please.
Affirmative. Covering now. Solid copy.
Oh no.
You hear that?
Okay, we're good. Something's coming from over there, and you have to be careful there. Is it good to go on top? Are we good to go on top?
Okay.
Fudge. Wait.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Oh my god. I forgot how to type. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh.
Roger that.
What am I doing?
Scanning.
Christ.
Roger that.
Oh, this is good. Full shield. Okay, good. What is this? What is this? I've closed the door. I can't. Can we even use anything in that? No. I'm concerned. I'll just go.
Roger that.
I'll just go here. It's probably.
What was that sound?
There's a button on the hotbar. Yeah.
Commander, we have a chance to do some serious damage here. Before jumping into combat, let's make sure we make the most of our advantage. The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
Okay. So if I do... Can I remember myself? If I click here, if I want him to go up... Like, up the ladder.
Understood. Moving out.
Mouse wheel. Oh! No! Oh! No! Okay, okay. Oh my god, I was moving. Ah, okay. F. Whatever. Who can I... I'll just move him.
Heading to that location.
We'll just do this for now, I guess. Oh, I can... move her... Wait. Let's get Raoul up here.
Good copy. Moving on target.
I think. Oh no, that's not very good, is it? Oh, I don't know. He's like in the... I'll think about it. I'll move to the next soldier. We're very close. So, I'll put her here.
Heading there now.
Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Damn, these are half covers. This is full cover, but it's outside her range.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Overwatch.
I'm on it.
I don't like that he's up there. I don't like that he's up there with no cover. Or would higher ground help me? I don't know. I don't remember. It's our pigtails guy too. high ground. Here they come back. Okay, they haven't seen us yet. Oh, 68% already.
Good copy. Moving on target. I'm on it.
I'm keeping her. Oh, that's a hot take. How the 66-64? I was a bit too close. But we could.
Rolling.
And then... Ooh, 70%. I'll get back to her. Let's get him ready. Over here.
Closing on target position now.
How's his 68? Let's do...
Got it covered.
Do you think he can stay up here and do Overwatch from here? Could he reach these people? Oh, there's a full cover there, but it's outside his range. Ooh. Poo, 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 poo. I feel like he's such a out in the open. Yeah, he's not a sniper yet, so... That's just outside. Ooh. Hey, baby. From where he can move, I'll try here then.
Headed there now.
Jeez. And then I'm gonna do Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Because he can't. Okay. So who do we have left in... Oh, just her? Okay. So I think we can try our attack. Since everyone's on Overwatch. And hopefully all... I could do a frag. But I might save it for later, I don't know. Okay. We're gonna try. She's got a shotgun though! She's quite close. She's got a shotgun. Let's go. We've got everyone in Overwatch. Bam!
Hostile neutralized. We're busted.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
She managed to shoot him!
Kill confirmed.
Commander, we're running out of time here. If we don't stabilize the converter soon, I don't think anybody's going home today.
She shot through the wall. It was super effective. Dude.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Okay. What a champ.
Ready to engage.
Sure. Where can he move? I have to be... I don't know where the music is. There's no music. Oh no. fear. Overwatch.
Overwatch.
On the move.
Jesus. Overwatch.
On Overwatch. Closing on target position now. We've got eyes on the objective.
Okay,
How many
you should be able to hack
3
into
tons?
that thing's safety
Oh, no.
protocols and stabilize it. Shen is uploading the fix right now.
Oh, 3 turns?
Moving to Overwatch.
We can do it, right? In
Already there!
go. You can do it, boy.
Advent troops here.
Here they come. Can they shoot from there? Oh no!
Move into position.
Come on, pigtails. 65%? Oh, it's a flanking thing. We could try. Oh!
Shot failed to connect.
We tried. Where is the dude?
Heading to that location.
42%.
Moving to Overwatch. On the move.
That's 2 turns. It have to be. Come on, we have to try. Yes! 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 Go, please.
Nailed him.
Okay,
They're
good.
falling back.
Get him! Damn! Oh, got him! One!
Commander, the converter is near collapse. It's about to blow.
Is this gonna be like just go? Do we need a hacker? Or Jane Kelly? Since he's the closest, can he? Okay, since he's the closest, I'm gonna get him here.
Headed there now.
He's gonna. Please do it for us. I know the enemy's there, but I need you to hack this so we don't
It's worth a
explode.
look.
Text core. Oh. Chuka. Oh god. Oh, choose a hack reward. I guess I'll leave it this for now. See what happens. Nah, I was never gonna get there. Okay, any key to continue. Okay, good.
I'm in. We got the gear. Well done. Readings are returning to normal. Well, mostly normal. Firebrand is en route, but I wouldn't take any chances. Eliminate all remaining hostiles in the area before evac.
Yeah. So let's get her here.
Moving out.
Go. Can she?
Although they bear some resemblance
there we
to the
go.
sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
Let's do. She's got 2 Let's do Overwatch.
I'm on it.
We need to cover him. He might get hit though. Ah, Fudge nuggets. Fudge nuggets. Wait, where's our enemy?
Understood. Moving out.
We still got 2 left. Yeah. Overwatch.
Come get some.
And then you can go up here. No. Yeah, up here.
Heading to that location.
He can't reach anyone, so Overwatch.
Got it covered.
He's out in the open, but you did a great service, my man. Please survive. Oh.
I'm hit.
Oh, he went in for her. Oh no. Oh, he gonna try. No, don't take her.
Get out of my head.
God damn it, mind controls. Damn it! Missed!
Target's still up.
My pigtails, man, boy!
Incoming fire!
Champ! Champ! No! Oh my god, champ!
I'm alright!
Dodge, every single thing! Please dodge!
Can't stop it!
What are we gonna do? What do we do in mind controlled? What are we gonna do with her? I guess avoid her attack? And then try to end this guy's shit. This is a yikes. Yeah, dodge tank. Yeah, you have to kill her, the alien. Oh, I don't want to kill her. She's the one from the original cast. What? Oh my god. She was MVP. So far, at least. She's been covering her asses. And this is a dodge tank. What? Let's give him full cover, I guess. Maybe. Jesus. Can we... Is there a way to knock her out? Is there a way to knock her out? I need him safe. So let's do this.
On the move.
So he's not unflanked. And... Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
I need someone to kill that alien, but I don't know. Where is he gonna go? We need to neutralize. How is his health too?
Rock and roll. Scanning. Rangers are uniquely equipped for close quarters combat. In the right situation, they can prove highly effective.
Ranger's gonna train a maiden by simulation before the cursor. Okay. True, but I don't want her to put it in melee position. Let's put it here.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Oh, I could slash somebody. Do I get rid of her? If she starts moving, I would have to shoot.
Got it covered.
If any of these guys try to get at us, we'll... Don't even try. Come on.
Whoa!
Dude! Come on! Well...
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Get him! Oh, come on!
Get it together!
What's happening? Oh, you son of a gun.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
Well, Jane Kelly...
They got me!
No, not pigtails! Dude.
We've got one down here!
Bye, bye.
Hostiles pacified!
Pyre, to be fair, Popola wasn't a tutorial character. She was from my selection of characters from the past games. Oh my goodness. Oh, oh no. What if I... Oh, mission 1, dude! Oh, are you kidding me?
My weapon's spent.
Oh yeah!
Oh, dude! That was not... Jeez. Now I have to shoot this guy because it's wasted that.
Taken care of.
Oh, jeez.
Moving to Overwatch.
Oh! Oh! Thank you! Don't even try, man. At least you didn't have one secretary go through. That was lucky! Don't you dare!
That was close.
Don't!
No! This is here.
Did he die? What, the gun glitched? No! Oh my god.
Wow!
I'm doing terrible. Jesus Christ.
Commander, we're taking heavy losses. We may have to adjust our approach.
Adjust our approach where? Overwatch.
Scanning.
Oh my goodness. Oh, we can... Jane Kelly has... Oh, dude. Oh, we can slash him. Oh no. I don't... Yeah. Go slashing. Slash him. Oh, she's gonna stop here. Can we not? Oh, fuck. Slash, please. it's
Need
lagging.
to get a closer look.
Oh, he's lagging.
Enemy destroyed. Got it.
Good thing we weren't near there.
It's down. At least we know where they are.
Okay, sir.
That all you got?
Oh no, please
Enemies
don't
on the
kill
move. They're flanking us.
My God!
Incoming fire.
What's he doing? How? I want to flank his ass. Because I'm flanked. Can I flank his ass? Oh, I can do that.
I'm on the move.
Let's get through! How is that 65%? Oh my god. How is that he's literally in front. He's right there! Right? Get rid of him, please!
Target neutralized.
Where is he? Yeah. Where is he? That side. Okay.
Moving on target location.
Slash, 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 bitch! Mm.
Target neutralized.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Take mission photo. Yes! Okay. Fighting for our freedom. No rest at all. That's pretty good, actually. I don't need to... That's not bad, actually. Our tooth! Oh, no! Textbook. Fighting for our freedom. Take photo, sure. Thank you. Continue. Oh dear, dear, dear. Let me sip my tea, jeez.
Even now, our enemy lurks in the shadows, plotting to destroy all we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them. United in the Elder's love for us, we shall prevail, no matter the cost.
No! I can't believe we lost 2 units already.
A few of our people earned well-deserved promotions, Commander. I'm guessing SHEN will probably want to have a word with you too. Commander, the media is a powerful tool. Just ask Advent's propaganda machine. I say it's time we turned it against them. By spreading the word of our soldiers' exploits in combat, we can bolster morale throughout the Resistance.
We will miss you, pigtails. We will miss him. Saga! Honor his sacrifice. Alright? We're honoring his sacrifice. Can I adjust the text? Can I not adjust the text? Porter. We're taking pictures. Favorite. Favorite. Oh. Oh wow, okay. She tried her best. She came, she saw, she died.
We can thank Advent for the inspiration.
I don't know if I hear it for it. Wait, where's the text? She died and she lived the tough cookie. There you go. Oh. Oh, I can promote. Oh, I forgot to promote
should
them.
prove useful in our ongoing efforts against the aliens. When you have a moment, Commander, I have made some interesting discoveries as they relate.
Sorry, I cut you off, Mr. Man.
Why are you all just standing around? It's perfect. Come on, let's get it inside.
I hope we can. Damn it, now I have to go to engineering. I forgot to promote my units.
Reworked your repulsors with some of the parts I salvaged from their old engine. Should fix that stabilization problem you had. Come on, Rover. It'll work. Commander! Getting our tech to talk to theirs is harder than you'd think. Lily Shen, Chief Engineer, at your service. You were probably expecting to see my father. In all that's happened, I'm guessing Central didn't tell you yet. He's gone. Dad gave everything he had to get us this far. This entire ship is his life's work. I know he would have loved to show you around the place himself. He used to talk about you a lot. You can be sure I'm ready to finish what he started. Might not look it, but from here, I can fabricate pretty much anything you come up with. And with a little more help, well, you'd be amazed with what I can do. It was an honor to finally meet you, Commander. I can't promise any miracles, Commander, but I should be able to put some of the stuff together in no time at all. I'd suggest we get started with a med kit. It'll probably come in handy sooner rather than later. I'm on it, Commander.
Looks like Tygan has made progress on his research. We should meet him in the lab.
I watched someone play once where on the first mission, enemy shot One of a squad that the squad men freaked out and then proceeded to take a grenade and blew themselves in the building. They were gonna kill all 4 of them. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh no. They really hyping Shen from the original command. He was like the 3rd best Shen right now. Oh my god.
So much of my own research based upon this simple design. If only I had known. Ah, Commander, excellent timing. There's been some progress. I've managed to break down several key components of the chip implanted into your skull. My analysis reveals that its primary function was that of a conduit, passing a vast amount of data directly to your cerebral cortex. With the primary connection severed, much of that data is lost. Several fragments do remain, however. Ghosts, if you will. Observe. Tactical combat simulations. War games. The sheer volume of encounters you were processing was astounding. It is truly remarkable that you survived as long as you did. Though this may seem disconcerting, there is still some good news. This chip bears a striking resemblance to a medical implant I briefly assisted in developing at the gene therapy clinic in New Providence. My understanding was that the implants were intended for high-ranking Advent officers only, captains or above. Retrieving a chip from such an officer would be the only way to know for certain. A greater understanding of these implants would undoubtedly benefit us all, Commander.
All right.
New objective added.
New objective.
The Advent officers have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates to receive new orders psionically. The implanted chip is the key.
Hybrid materials. 3 days. Modular weapons. Should I perhaps be able to research better weapons first? Or better defense first? Oh, there's few scientists? No scientists. Weapons.
I do find that area of research to be among the more intriguing options available. We'll begin work immediately. I'll send word when a complete report is available.
Cool.
Looks like Shen got that converter up and running, Commander. We're ready for you on the bridge.
I want to armory. View soldiers. I want to... Oh, we have some few here. I want to promote these. Promote. When a squad is revealed, the soldier remains concealed. Ooh. All sword attacks deal 2 Blade Master. Ooh. Either keep her like sneaky or Blade Master. I think Blade Master. Go, go, go. That's fine. Who got promotion? You did. What did you get?
Serving as our demolitions experts, the Grenadiers provide heavy ordnance delivery whenever and wherever we need it.
Current business. Distract the last day and a half after buying it. Outriders just finished the story. How did you find it? Last time I played XCOM 2, I was playing it modded, so no idea. Oh, you were answering for me earlier. Carry on. He's our grenadier. I liked it. Good, good, good. Okay, so he's our grenadier. Who do we have? Shen is here! Hopefully we don't kill him. Thomas Taylor, okay, good. Oh, you're new. You're from my selective units. You're new. You're new. You're not new. You're on my list. You were on my list. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. He was also on my list. There's not everyone here. What the fuck is that? Okay, I love him. Why does he give me vibes of those, like... No, don't do that to me. I want him on the team, jeez. Hello there. Okay, he looks good in that. Cool. Okay, he's good. Okay, I like I like this guy. Is this the customization stage? I'd like to customize these. At least this one, because he's new. Character info, let me see. When the organization fell, he was rumored to have survived the ill-fated pre-war Kiryukai disaster. Cool. Minjae Han. Why American English? Let's make him...
Double time. Dashing. Beat feet. Dashing. Beat feet. Double time. Beat feet.
What the... There's no, like...
Dashing. Double time. Beat feet.
What voice has he got going?
Affirmative.
That doesn't suit him.
Got it covered. On it. Already there. Got it covered. Rolling out. Move, move, move! Copy that. Running! Move, move, move! Copy that! Go, go, go! Good to go. Ok, je bouge. J'y cours. Tout de suite. Tout de suite. Bien reçu.
I wish they had more, like...
Sono già lì.
There's no, like...
Dashing. Beat feet. Double time. Dashing. Double time. Beat feet. Double time.
That's Dorizzo. Let's go. Oh, he's twitchy. Ooh. He's a twitchy boy. What is twitchy? He's twitchy. The K-pop mod voice. Oh no. Oh no. Minjae. We good. He's saved in the character pool. I love it. I love him. Cool. I'm fine with that because he was from my select. He was also from my select. She's not. Ooh. I like her. I like her look. Let's check her thing. Why she got Australian? For
moving out. Got it, moving.
Let me see her biography. Maybe she's gone cancelled. Involvement in covert military operations. She's playing over the proofs in the comics. Bender voice pack. No.
Je m'en charge. Allez, allez, allez. Pas besoin de demander deux fois. J'y vais.
Wait, where's she?
Getting it done.
South Africa. Because I believe I want to confirm this with a Google. Might be a different part of Africa. Never mind. I thought there was a place that yeah, there's a lot of French. Oh, no, wait. There's a lot of French. There's 10 Spanish. Why did that guy have the access to a different pack? I don't understand. Oh, because he's a dude. 10 Italians, 10 Germans, 10 French, 2 Australians, 4 UKs. For each of the continent, obviously. Each part of the place. Got the Scots, Irish, English and Welsh. And 10 Americans.
On it.
But I guess I'll leave her as is. She's also twitchy. Okay, miss. Two twitchies. Bikini. I almost read that as bikini, but keep it like that for now. I like looking through all units. Jim Kim. Let's see you. Damn. I'm gonna give you... Oh no. Oh, you look good, Bold. Oh, you look good, Bo, with a buzz cut. I'll give her a buzz cut fade. Sure. He's fine like that. And then let me check his stuff. What did they put? Really?
Beat feet. Double time.
Jesus Christ.
Got it covered. Getting it done. Stepping off. Got it. Moving. Got it. Location confirmed. Go, go, go! Stepping off. On it. Good to go. Move, move, move! On the move! Getting it done. Stepping off. Got it. Moving. Got it. Go, go, go!
None of these suit, man. Oh, I should have, like, put some...
Beat feet.
Beat feet? I can't just pause the stream just to get some voice packs when we get in the...
Dashing.
No hace falta repetir. Yo me encargo. Ajá, me muevo. Ya estoy. A la orden. Allá voy. Enseguida. Venga, vamos. Voy a ella. Ricevuto. Io ci sono.
Dashing.
We're gonna have two guys sounding the same. But we'll save that. I like him. Who else have we not? Oh, was fine. Who's new? You're new. Yes. You're new.
Roger that.
Ah, that suits her fine.
I'm all over it.
Plus she's American. It works. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, not that one. I want head. We're doing full customization. And then they'll die. Jesus. I don't mind that. I'll keep a headband. Let's do... Oh no. I want a short hair that's good. How's that? Oh. Look at these top knots, man. This is from it. Oh, pigtails. Shush you on at the pigtails. Is she that kind of lady? I don't know. I'll give her an afro. She kind of suits it. She kind of looks like that kind of... Yeah, I'll give her that. She had like a no! Keep the... What's the afro? Keep it. That's good. People say that Stacy lost it. That description doesn't say she's by the book. That makes her seem intense. Like she's intense as hell. People say Stacy lost it and went rogue. Yeah, I'll say she's intense. That has fixed her up. Save it to the pool. It's cool. Okay, she should be fine now. And everyone else is... Oh, we keep him like that, but... Let's see his voice. Because he's Argentinian. Why would I...
¡Vamos, vamos! Voy a ello. Voy. Yo me encargo. Ya me ocupo. Ajá, me muevo. ¡En marcha! Queda claro. Allá voy. Ajá, me muevo. Vamos, vamos. En marcha. De acuerdo. Yo me encargo. Allá voy. Allí voy. Queda claro.
He seems like a rusty-ish voice.
Eso haré.
Yeah. I'll give him this. He's also intense. No nickname yet. So, save him to the pool. Yes. I remember they gave her some... They gave her this voice.
Running! Got it! I'm all over it! Rolling out!
But...
Copy that! Move, move, move! Got it! Moving! Move, move, move! Go, go, go! Rolling out! No need to ask twice! Double time! Moving out!
Hoity-toity.
10-4. On the move. Location confirmed.
I think it's...
Location confirmed.
That's the Irish one, right? I keep mixing them over, even though I'm a Brit. Rolling out, what is she, a transformer? Rolling out. We'll keep her in a cap. I already have her in the pool. I don't need it. For now. Okay, that's our units we have. Check on memorials.
We've done what we can to honor our fallen soldiers, Commander.
Oh, there's Kelly.
It's not much, but it gives our people a chance to pay their respects.
Look at that poster! Yo! Man. Anyway, back. We've messed with that for a bit. Now let's go back to the bridge. Yes, please.
Just stay clear of the perimeter, understood? Commander, good. Think we got something here. Despite all of Advent's efforts, there are still people who refuse to believe their lies. And it's time we let them know they're not alone. We've already located a target for our first operation.
Sir, given our current location, there's actually no way the Sky Ranger could reach that position.
Who said anything about the Sky Ranger? Shen, status report. Are we ready?
Short answer, yes. But you might all want to hold on to something.
Chillin'.
Setting course for Sector 15, West Asia.
We're ready to start making moves, Commander. By hitting Advent wherever we find them, we can help strengthen the Resistance. In return, they'll contribute material and personnel to support our operations.
Confirm.
Commander, it looks like Shen prepped a medkit for us. We should equip one of our soldiers with it before they deploy.
Let's make Flores hold the... Yeah, let's make Flores hold the medkit. There you go. No, that doesn't suit him. Yeah. Good. Yep. Good. Got the 2 grenades, that's good. That is cool. Keep him like that. Muller. Hello, Klaus. I love his smiley face. Oh my gosh! He kind of suits that. I'm giving him that. Go close. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna alt tab real quick because I want to just make sure if I just in silence. I want to check how, because I know it stuttered the game a little bit. Woo! Okay, we good. I think we should be fine, because it's still early days. Cross fingers! Oh, we need to get that
Sky Ranger deployed.
The squad is ready to deploy on your order, Commander.
Let's go. We're not wasting any more time. Hopefully. Vigilo confido. This loading it's taking its time. Oh boy. Maybe what I do then, since it's taking its time. Oh. Hopefully that helps.
The officer was spotted moving through the area with limited escorts. This could be a chance for us to disrupt their current operations and throw off their command structure. Your orders are to eliminate that officer with extreme prejudice.
Oh, it still lags a bit.
Menace 1-5, we're tracking the Advent General and his escorts, but we don't have an exact fix on their location. Sweep the area and eliminate the target along with any other hostiles that stand in your way.
Oh, okay. Okay. Let me just make sure, because it's still a bit... Oh no, it's good. It's chilling. Okay. I'm wondering if I do on the options. What should reduce the moments of stutter on those big loading moments? Maybe keep it medium. Hopefully that's fine. That should make it better. Even though... okay, it doesn't seem we can see anybody, so... Who's this guy? Goes Miller, Hitler, and Jane. Oh, he's the big guy. Okay. Go right in.
Boy.
Get in there. I'll just swap to someone else. Don't use his turn yet.
Bin unterwegs.
Oh yeah, this guy's German. Anyone else? Doesn't look like anyone's around yet. So I'll get him in here.
Begebe mich zu dieser Position.
Okay, Hector Flores, let's keep you. Not far away from the big guy, 'cause he might get into crap. Let's get you. Let's get you here.
Location confirmed.
Okay, we're back at him.
Ya voy.
Focus mode.
Por aquí hay tropas de Advent. Nos han encontrado.
No! Ah, shite! Here they come. Well, that worked well, didn't it? Oh. Ooh. That didn't last long. Jeez Louise. How was our 53? How is he not? I kind of want to see how the wall is. Okay. Full cover.
Voy hacia allá.
Okay. We could do a frag grenade. This early in the machine. Let's just tab to someone else real quick. I can't get them anywhere close. I'll keep them here.
Begebe mich zur Zielposition.
Overwatch.
Biete Feuerschutz.
Already get you. Can you get up? Can you get up? No, you can't. You can't get up. Oh, I could have. Just. Hector Flores. Where is our other one? Jane Kelly. Can she go and slash the guy? No, she cannot.
Moving out!
Do we even try? Go
Come get some!
Sure. I kind of want him. He's in full cover there, so I'll try frag, and we'll just get him here, because no one can shoot this guy, and we need to get rid of him now.
Piña va!
Go! We can't let him live. We can't let him live. Oh. Try, my man.
Este podría transportar al blanco eliminado.
Good.
We're picking up an inbound Advent transport. The aliens are going to try and extract the general from the AO. Don't let them get on board that ship.
Okay. Okay. Oh, he can get all the way over here. Boss. Sure.
Bien.
Go over. Go. Can he try? Do we just frag him? How far can we frag? Is he? What if we fire up and open? That's 49. Or I could do Overwatch. No, let's go back. Let's swap tabs to someone else. Let's try to get them first. Let's see if they can. I'll get Cousin.
Bin gleich da.
Let's get him over. Full cover. Hector Flores. Let's get him there.
En marcha las coordenadas designadas.
I'll leave him on Overwatch.
Explorando.
Let's get her... 55%. I don't like this half cover, but we'll try anyway.
Heading out!
And that improves the chances. So let's try firing a weapon from her. Yes!
Enemy down!
So we still need to find the field commander. Oh, he can go this way.
Posición confirmada.
We have five moments. Let's get the other ones over first. Oh, there's no cover. I can just hit it there.
Okay.
Collect it, please. What did he get? Elenium claw. Cool.
Tapas.
Okay, and now you can get this.
Verstanden. Rücke ab.
Go, German man, go. Hector Flores, get over there.
Órdenes confirmadas. En marcha.
Okay, we're getting into it. Okay, swapped over. Let's get her over. Let's get her over. Oh, she can get up here. Let's do that.
On my way!
And let's get him. I just don't know what's going to be ahead, so let's try this.
Marchando.
Let's see if he sees anybody. Do we see anybody? Nope. No siree. Let's just Overwatch.
Afirmativo, cubriendo.
Here.
Afirmativo, cubriendo.
Let's have a move up.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Go. 5 turns, we should be fine.
Andando.
Get in there. Does he see anyone yet? No? Really? Jeez. Get her in.
Voy.
We haven't seen anyone yet.
Okay.
Oh, that might have been out of his reach. Yeah.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Swap.
Already there.
Yeah. Okay. I'll do that.
Órdenes confirmadas. Marchando. Feinde bewegen sich.
Oh, they're over there. Oh, they're coming over!
I've got eyes on an Advent position.
I had a feeling. Oh, he can... He can get here. Is this a ballsy move?
Ich rücke aus.
Oh, I could... deal with him.
Karate!
I am not taking any chances. Get rid of him, please. Okay.
Allá voy.
Who can I shoot? Oof. Oh, wait. This might be tricky. Can I slash anyone? Oh, yes, please. Just go in there. We're gonna... And hopefully we can deal with the other guy.
Enemies down! Got some Advent here!
Oh no, there's another guy. Oh, that's the guy we need.
Target identity confirmed. That's the general. Take him out before they can escape. We won't get another shot at this.
Could we do it? Oh, he comes. He come. Oh, we can deal with him. Oh, could we? Should we?
Estoy en marcha.
I don't like that she's in the open, but... Oh, we could do frag. How much damage does 3-4? That will take most of his health. Plus he won't get any...
Va una granada!
Any cover. Who do we have left? Do we have anyone else? No, he's... Do I overwatch him? In case any of these move. Oh... And he's flanked too, jeez. No! Why did I try? Oh no. Please.
I'm looking ugly over here!
She lives!
Aquí hay tropas de Advent.
She lives! Oh, he's taking a shot. Okay, good.
Me tienen aquí atrapado. Afirmativo.
Maybe I'll leave him for a sec. Ooh. How are we? 32? Oh, we can deal with her with... Give me the ranger girl. Get revenge. Just slash him, please. Deal with his ass.
Target disabled.
Okay. Let's do the other one. Where's the other enemy? Was it alt? You can only see one. You only see one? So let's see how far he can go then.
Befehl bestätigt.
I don't like this. Oh, we flank him. Let's give it a try.
Feind neutralisiert. Menace 1-5, kill confirmed. That's how it's done. We need to clear the area of any remaining hostiles. We can't allow them to recover the General's body.
We have a critical. I think she'll be fine.
Marchando.
Save him. Oh, it's just these two? Okay, let's just overwatch.
Poniéndome en guardia.
And he overwatches.
Poniéndome en
So if
guardia.
they ever come in the play?
Sie sind in Bewegung.
No! Rolling down here! Bye, Klaus! Deal with him! Yes! We lost one!
Asunto
We're losing all of the
resuelto.
originals. That's right. We lost Klaus. Not that German friend. Where is he? Where's that dude that shot him?
Closing on target position now.
Oh no! Where is he? I can't see him. Oh, just out of my range too. Jeez.
Entendido. En movimiento.
She's critical. Who's that guy that shot? Where was he again? I can't figure this out.
Afirmativo, en camino. En guardia.
Oh.
Ya podemos seguir.
I'm on the move.
Oh, he's right there. Okay. Get him! Oof! Oh, you think you want to be... You bastard! I knew it! You son of a bitch! Oh, did these two? Oh my god. Bye, Kelly. Oh, he can get here. Deal with him!
Me dirijo a la posición
Revenge!
indicada.
I'm gonna kill 2 people every mission at this rate. Deal with your ass!
Blanco eliminado. We have confirmation. Mission accomplished.
I'm killing 2 people! I'm killing all the originals! Jeez. Wow. And I didn't... Advent Wrecking Crew. Oh! The Spanish! The Spanish! two Spanish dudes. Like, he's... One of them is Spanish and one of them is Argentinian. He's lived through 2 missions and 2 keeps dying. I can't. Oh no! I don't want to lose Kelly, man. Fuck me. Okay. Oh no. I hate this. Rangers are so good too. Damn it. I need a replacement ranger now. Wait, no. I didn't like that angle. Wait. There we go. Continue. Oh. I should have had her hunker down.
Fellow citizens, it is with deep regret that I must inform you that the criminals among us who would dare see our union fail have sunken so low as to attack a peaceful civilian under the employ of Advent. Remain vigilant and rest assured we will stop at nothing to prevent these grievous attacks.
These grievous attacks. Okay. Bloody hell! Let's do that. I don't want to take too long on these. Just dang it. I want a memorial. Oh my god! They cannot kill his dream of freedom. They cannot kill his dream of freedom. He died though. Oh, this is oh, can I run? No, let's go that and make it, yeah. And then I can do custom. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's fine. Sure. Oh, promote. Can't forget. He's going through. Wait. Oh, blast padding. Your gear includes extra layer of padding. Ooh. Or shredder. Your cannon attack shred armor. Ooh. He's been a good tank, right? I feel like he's a good tank guy. He feels like a tank dude. A shredding armor would be good too. Shredding armor would be better, wouldn't it? Because, I don't know. I can't remember what I did all these years ago. Like, I feel like shredding is always useful in later on. Plus, he's a good shooter, so... promote you.
Just like it sounds, our sharpshooters engage enemy targets with pinpoint accuracy from extreme range. They're also trained in pistol marksmanship for the occasional close encounter.
Wow, he's became a snipers. Nice. I've lost my ranger. I need a ranger now. Okay, good.
Now that we've got some help, we can start clearing out the old equipment and debris from the ship to make room for new facilities. To clear out these rooms, first we'll need to assign an engineer to the task. Once we start getting into the far reaches of the ship, it's going to take more time and manpower to make space for new facilities. Looks good to me. Just give the word and we'll get started, Commander. Excavation is underway, Commander, but it's going to take some time to get all that stuff cleared out.
Commander, we have a secure transmission coming through. Source unknown. Patching it through to your quarters.
Oh, command.
Hello, Commander. The council you once knew is no more. Its membership have all sworn loyalty to the Advent administration. With one exception. It is good to see you again. In the days since your capture, I have done all I can to aid the Resistance from the inside. It was these Resistance operatives that provided the intel leading to your recent extraction. As of now, Resistance forces are currently somewhat disorganized. If we are to defeat Advent and their alien masters, you must change this before it is too late. What you are seeing are classified reports of missing civilians from across the world. Their numbers are growing. We suspect they have been taken to a nearby Advent black site, though its exact location remains unknown. Time is short, Commander. We need you to take charge of Resistance operations throughout the world. Establish contact with the local cells and bring them into the fold. Find this black site and shut it down. Save our world. The clock is ticking. Good luck, Commander.
I don't like that the clock is ticking, man.
Looks like we better get started, Commander. I'll be on the bridge when you're ready. The Councilman has tracked the alien black site to this region. Unfortunately, we don't have its exact coordinates yet. If we're going to have any chance of finding this facility, we'll need to make contact with the local Resistance cell nearby. Tygan has a theory about how we might reach out to them without getting the aliens' attention, but we'll need to give him time to conduct his research. We shouldn't wait too long on that, Commander. We have to start making contact with other regions soon if we're going to build a global resistance and take on Advent.
New objective added.
Make contact, okay.
Looks like you won't have time for that just yet, though. Remote reconnaissance may have found something not far from our current position.
This is where it opens up, okay. Ooh, scientist.
Avenger plotting new course.
Commander, while we're waiting for new missions or the completion of our research, we can pass time by scanning at sites like this one. On your order, we'll start our scans of the surrounding area.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing.
Okay, let's assign him a new thing. Good.
Commander, the science team has grown particularly interested in this field of research, so much so that their inspiration could lead to vast improvements in our research efficiency. However, we must act fast. Despite their brilliance, they are a fickle group.
Oh, inspired! 21 days! Do you think you'll stay inspired for a little longer? Because the fact it says inspired, that it makes me like, oh, let's do it. This takes 3 days, and then we could do that. But that's resistance communication is also good. It takes 21 days. If we get one scientist, we can cut that though. I decided. Resistance communication. I'll just do this one first.
I will begin our research immediately.
Okay.
Apparently my predecessor was something of a brute when it came to handling the interrogation and autopsy of alien subjects. From what I've heard, she was keen to get her hands dirty whenever possible.
Okay.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Let's see if she can build items. Oh, flashbang grenade, medkit, smoke grenade. I'll do that one. No. Maybe those two are good. For now.
I've been digging through some of the old data files Central has been holding on to since before the war. I keep running across notes scrawled in English and what looks like broken German. I should probably ask him about it.
How are they, actually? Bar Memorial?
I don't blame Shen for wanting to keep an eye on Tygan. But at this point, we need all the help we can get.
On the death to the invaders front, our courageous friends at XCOM successfully tracked and eliminated a high-ranking Advent field commander responsible for untold crimes against humanity. Although the aliens are still well ahead in overall kill count, XCOM slowly making progress towards evening things up. You just watch out. You just watch out, aliens. You just step off, aliens.
Step off, aliens. Let's keep going. Go. View room. Oh, what do we... Training stronger bonds with fellow soldiers and project tactical abilities. Laboratory. Workshop. Power relay. Infirmary. Oh. Graded tactics will unlock additional skills and benefits. We can take on a single mission. That sounds good. But we can't do anything with it yet. Damn it. Because we need more dudes.
There's room for us to expand our facilities on board the Avenger, Commander, but we'll need more engineers to clear out space for construction first.
Oh. Wait, which one should I excavate? Let's do this. Yeah, let's do this one. Let's do it. Yeah. Go. Excavate. Just excavate these spaces. Back to the bridge.
Thank you for sending additional support staff to assist me, Commander. I will make sure they are put to good use.
Sure.
Avenger plotting new course.
We should be by then. We get the thing.
You are too trusting, John. The Skirmishers are Advent. Advent is the enemy. The enemy is food.
Try not to bring that up when we meet, Volk.
You?
Also, he has very nice eyelashes.
After all we've seen these years.
Look,
Central.
I'm not exactly having drinks with them, but they did hold up their end of the bargain. What about you?
Wait and see. Volk out.
Actually think they might show up. Commander, that was Konstantin Volokov, Volk to his friends. He and his Reapers are a big part of the reason why you're standing here today. Volk may be a little rough around the edges, but he's the real deal. Heads one of 3 resistance groups operating independently from us that we consider a legitimate threat to Advent. Together, they'd make one hell of a fighting force. Too bad they hate each other. Still, we've made some unlikely progress. Volk's Reapers may have found you, but they weren't acting alone. They were tipped off by a group of Advent defectors known as the Skirmishers. No one's big on working with these guys, knowing where they came from. But you wouldn't be here without their help. Both the Reapers and the Skirmishers have agreed to suspend hostilities provided you serve as the go-between. Trust doesn't come easy between these two, so we're heading for a nice quiet spot on neutral ground. Even so, let's not take any chances. Intel on this area is weak, and we're picking up strange chatter on comms. Not to mention we're ending a decade-long blood feud today. I'd advise our soldiers to be fully prepared before we deploy on this one, Commander. Good luck.
Fully prepared. Which means I need a few days, please.
I could use a favor if you've got the manpower to spare. We're all in this together, right? Not sure how long our contacts are going to wait for us, Commander. So I'd recommend we proceed as soon as possible. All available soldiers are standing by to deploy.
Can I go back? Oh no. I have to go? No, I don't want to go.
Setting course for the West Asian Corridor.
Each faction has agreed to allow a 2-person squad to escort them to the rendezvous point. Hopefully that should be enough to keep them from killing each other. We've got a temporary ceasefire in place for the duration of the meet, but still, that doesn't mean we shouldn't be ready for anything.
Snipers are good, right? Rookie Taylor. Oh, he's tired. Okay, fair, fair. Oh, I'm too scared. No, let's keep running. Oh no, wait, back. Maybe... Yeah, let's go Han. And edit. Increased aim. It can be replaced, but not reused. Oh, wait. Oh, yes, sure. Give him that. Oh no, I'm doing with him. Load out. Oh! What? Yeah, keep him. Keep him like that, okay? Frag. Edit. Laid out. Oh yeah, no. Sniper rifle, pistol, medkit. Sure. Do we want to make it on this? I don't know anymore. I feel like we might need more frags. The more firepower we have, the better. As long as we don't get hit. Don't do stupids, basically. Oh! Yeah. Okay, they're in twos, okay. Okay, wood. Oh, wood, I get him medkit. And I keep him with frags. For sure. Kinda suits that, okay. I'm good with that. I think that's fine. Let's try our best. Let's try our best today. It's probably our last
in
mission
position
for,
for deployment.
So we better do this best. I probably thinking about it. Maybe I shouldn't have. I should have kept the kit on sniper, and then like put frags on everybody else because they're all rookies. Oh well. Oh well. It's too late now.
The Reapers and Skirmishers have been at each other's throats for years, so we're keeping the exact meeting points strictly need to know. You'll split into 2 squads, rendezvous with each faction, and bring their envoy directly to the location of the meet. Officially, this city no longer exists, so we don't expect a lot in the way of Advent resistance. Still, keep your eyes peeled. It's been about 20 years since we last stepped foot in this place.
Aww. Okay. Let me see. Oh, that was any key. Shite. What?
Proceed to the first set of coordinates. Firebrand and the second team will head to the next drop point. Detecting increasing biological signatures in the area ahead. And I'd say we're in the right place. Stay sharp out there today, people. Just because this city was abandoned doesn't mean it's lifeless.
Oh yeah.
If you are hungry, there's more where that came from. Impressive reflexes, but unnecessary.
Stand down. We're all friends here.
You are safe here. More so than you imagine. We shall see if the same holds true for these skirmishers of yours. Your presence already disturbs them. We must move quickly. My people will take care of this camp. Come.
Uploading the coordinates to the rendezvous point now. We've plotted the most direct route there. We don't know much about the skirmisher contact you'll be meeting other than his name. Mox.
Mox? Praetor Mox? His death squads wiped out entire camps of my people in the first years of the war. You would dare do this?
Pretty sure hands are bloody on both sides of this fight. That's the whole point of this intervention.
Reapers are born in the shadows, in the cold, harsh world that was waiting for us out there. We rely on stealth and long-range attacks, and our marksmen are unmatched by even the best XCOM has to offer.
Concerted actions increase the chance of being revealed. While in the shadow, Reapers have increased in mobility, and the enemies have... Okay. Shadow.
Moving out.
Sweet.
Damaged and dormant all these years, these devices still emit trace elements of unstable radiation. I cannot fathom what they were like in their original function.
We were there, Doctor. You're better off having missed it.
Yo me encargo.
Why am I throwing in the sniper?
Dashing.
His voice is the best.
I go where you tell me.
Oh, the Lost. Oh.
No more time for regrets. We are not alone.
Those things, they still look like people.
What was human died years ago. Only the taint of the aliens survives now. Where there is one, more will follow. You must not hesitate to destroy them.
These creatures' DNA has mutated well beyond what we would classify as human. Perhaps the result of long-term exposure to the alien radiation from those pods. Though why anyone would subject themselves to that, I cannot imagine.
When the governments fell, millions starved. Many fled to cities such as this to scavenge for food. They did not heed the warnings.
Sit.
These creatures' true strength lies in their numbers. As you can see, they fall easily. If we are careful with our shots, we will prevail.
Okay. And the lost and sound attack, that uses additional action point. By carefully selecting targets, the soldier can kill several lost. Okay, good. What's this? Would be good to go inside.
Done.
Done.
I am at your service.
Swap over. be up. Oh, I can get a sniper up here. That'll be good.
Queda claro.
But it might be bad. I don't know. Because that's a...
Volk says I am to obey.
Here they come. Here they come. What are they doing? What would that benefit him? Oh, there's a lot of them. No!
My people have encountered these beings before. At first, they may appear mindless, but they hear quite well. In great numbers, they can be very deadly.
Why can I see the sniper? How can he... Ooh, all of these are good. Let's do deal with him.
Hostil neutralizado.
Yeah, let's keep going. Let's go. Good.
Hostil neutralizado.
I'll not do that yet. Please shoot. Thank you.
X-ray down.
Let's try a different unit. I don't know why it's gone up there, but... Claymore.
Moving as ordered.
Can she aim at one? Oh, she can get that one. Let's try. Good.
Good riddance.
Not revealed. Oh, we can get him. Let's try it. Please. Yay! My sniper boy! Go, go!
Enemigos pacificados.
Oh, he needs to reload.
Preparado.
Good boy. We'll hold him there for a sec. I think he's good. That's just outside. I just don't know if there's anything here. I'll try.
Got it.
Anything in here? Nope. Good.
Roger that.
I'll just keep Overwatch.
Watching comes naturally.
Overwatch pistol.
Poniéndome en guardia.
Oh, that only didn't kill him. What?
We are compromised. Your friends will join you soon.
An entire city of our own people left to turn into these things.
Yes.
Oh, there's one in the van.
All we can offer them now is a merciful death.
They can only come out that side. How about the 92, 91, 92, fire pistol. Oh. Fire pistol. Let's try. Pew!
Blanco abatido.
Swap over. Let's just have him.
Double time.
Grants a shadow advance from a concealment. Is there any other enemies? Maybe soon, so...
I stalk my prey.
And then... Let's get her really far. Let's get her here.
No time to spare.
I only have him left, so he's got a high advantage. Can I get him up here?
Ubicación confirmada.
Do your best, boy. Get up to the next vantage point. Here comes the lost. Oh, he comes out there! Oh, shite.
These creatures are worse even than Advent. They have no cause, no fear. They simply exist. If we do not defeat the aliens soon, we will become little more than they are.
Back. 80. Oh, 100%. Yeah, take it.
Ya no es una amenaza.
Okay. Let's get him over. Let's get him. Where are we going, actually? Where are we going, actually? Oh my God. Let's get Concealer Lady. Oh!
I will reposition.
Thank you! Ah! Okay. I'm just scared of this guy in here. I can see him. I can see you. But I might just... We have her there. So let's just get him in.
Beat feet.
Because we need to go that way. Maybe we can keep him this side.
Me dirijo a la posición indicada.
To have visual on them, and then pistol overwatch. I've reloaded my thing. How can I swap?
Ven y verás.
Oh, I've forgotten how to swap. Can you swap back? Oh. Oh, Overwatch as well.
My turn on watch.
Because I don't like
We
that.
risk all this for pray tell Mox? If he is not what you say he is, I shall kill him myself.
Looking forward to this meeting already.
Keep him there.
I am trusting you.
I need the sniper.
Voy a la posición designada.
Nice. Pistol Overwatch. If anyone can remind me if I can swap my weapons back, because I have the sniper rifle reloaded.
En guardia.
Okay, I'm watching your 6, boy.
Aye, aye.
Aye, aye. Oh, he can see it.
Extraction point is close, but looks like these things don't want to make it easy for you.
We will make it to your pet Advent in time.
Do I even want to risk it? They're not that far away, too. I'll do Overwatch.
No one will cross.
So if one of them comes for, we have a bullet. Woo! Got one!
Enemigo abatido.
Central. Biological signatures are grouping into a singular mass. One closing in on this position.
A swarm.
Maybe we can...
We must push forward before it arrives.
Maybe we do this.
Solid copy.
And then we throw a frag grenade and throw out these 3. They all cluster together.
Frag out.
Oh my god, I love this voice.
Aliens down.
I love it! Let's go. Let's get the sniper in. Let's get him...
Allí voy.
As you order, Commander.
And put her on Overwatch.
I'll
just in
keep
case
an
it
eye
comes
on it.
behind.
For years, my people hunted his kind. For years, we survived. Now you risk everything for your dreams of peace.
If you haven't noticed, the aliens have been kicking our planet's ass for the past 20 years. You think maybe it's time we try something else?
If only your speeches could take down these cursed creatures.
I'm gonna hope there's nothing up here.
Enseguida.
And put the sniper up there. Get him up! Get him up! Come on, my boy! Yeah, that seems fine. He seems good. Let's get him out. Oh, he can't reach. Oh, are you kidding me? Let's get Miss Conceal. Can she get there?
I'll be swift.
Dashing.
Dashing. Hopefully.
Though their intelligence appears almost non-existent, these creatures seem to employ some sort of rudimentary communication system. Perhaps auditory signals or some form of hive-like consciousness.
Go.
Your point, Doctor?
The entire swarm knows there is food here now. I would advise we make haste.
You should have a clear path through now. Second squad is already en route to Mox. Proceed to the rendezvous and await their arrival.
Oh, we'll be there.
Oh, nice. Woo! That was good. Oh no. Good luck, second squad. Oh, second squad is gonna have a field day. Wait, why is it? What? Hello? Are you just gonna play this cutscene? It's loading. Ah. Hello.
Looks like trouble ahead. The rendezvous could be compromised. Stay focused. Check for contact. Get down. We may have a bigger problem here.
Jeez, we're playing two rookies for this shit.
I'm guessing that's our man. Well, our contact anyway.
Crocksod. Advent. Puppet.
Oh, hello.
Moxtala. They were sent here to hunt, to purge the Drop 10, the lost. Our meeting point is still secure.
And this is the guy with the med kit. Oh, no.
She is free of the imposter gods. I would give anything that all my kind could say the same. Even sit down with your Reapers. Now, we must go.
We must go. Roll out. No.
Rendezvous with Outrider is further ahead. Proceed through this district as quickly as possible, but be careful. Something tells me this city still has a few more surprises to throw our way.
Surprises are the least of our worries today. It is these Reapers of yours that are of true concern.
We, the Skirmishers, were created by the false gods of this world to serve and die as their puppets. We retain all that we were and more, and our prowess in battle serves us well in our cause. In close combat, none can stand opposed to us.
Fight, fight, fight. Ooh, I don't like that this is in the way, but you know, I don't like that. Who's the one with our med kit? You're the one with our med kit, so let's not have you go first.
A great distance.
I think it's safe to go. we don't really have much on way of cover.
Double time.
Double time. Oh no, yeah, he also has the voice. No. Keep him here.
Moving.
And keep him on Overwatch.
Overwatch.
Okay, good. Yeah, boxes. Wait, there's a thing up here. Ooh. Do I want Jim Kim to be going on top? Having that height advantage would be great. But I can't reach any cover. I'll try to have him here.
Dashing.
Dashing. Oh, he's flanked by something.
Don't remember seeing these things before.
You were not meant to. Purifiers were created with a singular purpose, to contain the Drak 10, the Lost. We must eliminate this patrol quickly before others arrive.
Fine by me. Take them down.
Oh, not George Wood. I want him. Can he deal with it from where he is? If I put him here? Anything further, he can't. So let's put him here.
I go.
He got a bit. That's 50%. I doubt it's gonna. Yeah.
I have failed.
Moving on target location.
Dow can reach from here. Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Oh, I don't like this already. Oh, charming lady. Yeah. Ah!
Our enemy strikes at me.
Oh, he's moved twice.
The fire spreads.
Is it good cover? Could I frag him? Ah, that'll be my only frag though. What if there's something important later? We'll deal with him later. Let's have him. Wait, I haven't saved yet. How? Oh, it's auto saved. Okay, good. We'll just save for now. Wait. Wait. Okay. Back we go. Because I think...
As you command.
Don't get flamed. Justice? That sounds cool. Justice, use grapple to pull humanity to you and deliver a strike. What's fire weapon do? It doesn't get rid of all his... Really? I'm gonna frag him then. Frag him!
Child Volta.
Deal. I can fire a weapon. Wait. $26, $56. 57, 26, 57. I need a good... Nah. I don't like that he's up here. So I'm gonna go back to go. Good to go. But now it's 37. Ah, Papa P. Where can I do? I don't like that this is flaming. This. Can I do this too? Really?
Frag out.
I know this is wasting a frag, but Jesus, I don't want to take any chances,
Aliens
man.
down.
The patrol has been liberated. May their lives not be lost in vain. We must push forward and complete our mission.
Works for me.
Where's
Move
the
out.
objective
You weren't
again?
kidding when you said those tanks could explode. Careful with these things. We don't need to take any unnecessary chances.
So it's this way. So I need to go that way. Oh. Let's just have him...
Affirmative.
Is that in the safe zone? Am I safe? Okay. Let's go. We're going that way. So, if we could perhaps, oh, I don't know, have like nice cover would be nice. I don't want him to die.
Beat feet.
Yes, Commander.
Let's put him on.
No trespassers.
I don't like what he is. There's tanks there. That's still fine, right?
Understood. Moving out.
And Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Since they're too... Oh, I can move him a bit more. But I have him... I thought I had him on Overwatch.
A-10 Batal.
This is no patrol. It's an army.
No!
Yes, one we do not have time to face.
Everyone, get back!
He's just hanging out on the poison bit on the cutscene when I have him like further back. Okay, sir.
Purifiers may be down, but unfortunately, that was our extraction point.
I fear that is not the worst of it. Multiple biological signatures rapidly on approach to your position.
Thanks,
The
dude.
lost. The sounds of combat excite them. They are drawn to it.
And you just blew up a fuel truck?
There was no other choice. Find an alternate exit. We will deal with the lost.
Thanks, dude.
Draklar.
Really?
Dashers. They are not as docile as the rest of their kind.
An apt description. It would seem the mutation has somehow accelerated these Dashers' metabolism, allowing enhanced speed and agility, with a corresponding increase in aggression.
Oh no, this is absolute. Where are they? We don't know where they are. We don't even know where we're gonna be. Why is he over there? Why is he standing in the radiation? I will never know.
Solid copy.
What am I doing? I didn't mean to move him!
Okay.
Jesus, Mox. Hold position? Okay, sir.
I go as ordered.
Oh. Can I justice him? Yeah, justice!
For the fallen. Their casualties grow.
Moving to Overwatch.
Is there anyone that comes? Here they come! Shoot them out. Why are you shooting one of those? That one's closer!
Hostile neutralized.
Oh, we really
The shockwave of that explosion reverberated throughout most of the city. I would expect a significant reaction from the Lost.
The only reaction I will accept from them is their deaths. Find us that exit.
Heading out.
Jesus. Just deal with them, please. Oh my god, you missed! You absolute
That is not good.
You absolute toss! Oh, I can't do justice. Whee! Sure.
We take from the Elder stock. Weapon running low.
You absolute dumbass.
Roger that.
Can you shoot him? That'd be nice. Thank you! Better shot than
Gotcha.
he is! Oh, I don't have a frag. I could try and shoot. But that's Do I Overwatch? Would that be better?
Eyes peeled.
That's outside his range. Darn. Wait, what's up here? Oh, there's our poster! I'll just do it.
I will move.
Half cover. We're gonna Overwatch. No, we're gonna have him reload.
Reloading weapon.
Go Overwatch! Yeah, we got one down!
X-ray down.
Oh, there's one coming behind!
That whole area is hotter than we thought. Gonna need a little more time.
Understood. Holding position.
Wait. No. Not you. You're terrible at shooting, it seems. He has 86 on that. Go. Okay, good.
Sit.
84.
Could use some ammo.
Praetor Mox. George Wood. Praetor Mox. 84. Gene King. 84. Let's just try it. Go. Oh, he's a champ.
Nailed him.
Oh, now he has to reload.
Need to reload. And loaded.
You're George. Get yourself here.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
70%. Oh, I feel like he's a better Overwatch guy. 74%. There's a guy behind us, but I think it's safe. Come on.
For the free.
Oh, that's outside of our range. What if we do this?
As you order.
Can he reach that? Maybe Overwatch.
Non-evade detection.
75? Oh. 75. He can't shoot. So Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
He can try. So I'm gonna give him a shot.
Dropped him.
Okay, sir, mister. Let's just reload anyway.
Reloading.
Just to have full...
Sounds like the Lost are getting a lot closer to our position, Commander. Prepare for more incoming. These Lost seem to be pretty sensitive to noise. The sounds of combat are likely to draw even more of them.
Come on. Redeem yourself. Yes.
Enemy destroyed.
I will not fail you again.
There's a Lost one.
Think we've got something here. Just need another minute.
You have your minute.
You have your minute. Dude. Dude. 72. Ooh, this one's got 91. Yeah, take it. You better not miss. Okay, good.
It is dead.
Hold position.
I must have ammunition.
Reload.
Must reload now.
Just shoot him easy. Okay. What's his? He's Overwatch.
Overwatching.
We're just hunkering down. Let's get him to reload.
Ready to rock.
And you Overwatch.
Come and get some.
I will watch.
It's not like we can do anything. It's not like we can't do anything. Here they come. Why? You shoot over there. Oh my god, you both are.
Enemy is still up.
Oh my god, MVP!
X-ray neutralized.
Oh my god, they're swarming us right now. This is what you've done, Mr. Dude.
We've found a new route that should get you to the rendezvous point safely. The Lost are still converging on the area, so make it fast.
That will not be a problem.
He's such a brute. My goodness. Jin Kim.
X-ray down.
92.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Ammo's low. Sit.
Oh, now he has to reload.
Ammo out. Back in business.
I love this voice so much. Oh, well, I won't deal with that yet. I did go.
Confirmed.
He's got terrible aim. If I go close to him, will he actually aim? There's a risk.
I move.
100%.
They will fight no more. My weapon is nearly empty.
Oh my god!
Nailed him.
Nailed him. I can't move. Let's try. Oh, he's such
Drop
a good
him.
guy! Wee! Oh, he can't do anymore. We'll wait. He can't do shit. Do we really even try? He's got 74%. I can't have him move. Ugh. Let's try. Yeah!
The light has left them. No ammo.
Good.
Cover me. Reloading.
Jesus Louise. He's good at
Come get
Overwatch. I
some.
can't.
Heading there now.
Okay. Where's our extraction point again? Oh, it's not that far away. Okay. Well, she says. Okay.
To that position.
Jim Kim.
Aye, aye.
Let's just get George Wood out of there. Oh, Jesus.
That's affirmative.
I'll just have him reload.
Reloaded.
Just to be safe. Not like he's good at shooting anyway.
Moving there.
Let's have him on Overwatch.
Eyes peeled.
That might help. Wait, what? Oh.
Done.
I don't like these dudes. Can we? Oh, fudge you!
Good to go.
Get him. Oh, just in.
Moving.
And then I can have him Overwatch.
I await their approach.
Okay, good.
Copy that.
Oh, here they come. Get him in. Get him in.
Dashing.
Dashing.
Go, go, go.
Outrider and the first team should be waiting for you ahead. I know this wasn't the easiest stop, but I have to believe it'll still be worth it in the end.
That depends on the Reapers.
Oh god. Is this one of those long ass cutscenes? Okay. It's taking its time. PC is crying. So Angie? Excuse me?
Rendezvous point directly ahead. Let's try and play nice today, people.
So, Advent's most brutal captain comes to atone for his crimes.
I am no longer that being. I am free now.
Taking off that helmet does not change what you are. Reapers have long memories. Elder Cruxard. Anytime.
The way I see it, we have two options. Join forces and kick the Elders off our world, or kill each other here and now. The choice is yours.
No one has ever done that before. No one shall ever do that again.
What the hell is that?
Vox Prima, Elder Assassin, relentless death that stalks my kind, Butcher of Free Advent.
My people face another like her. They are the Undying, Advent's curse upon us. We must combine strength if we are to have any chance of success.
You are welcome to try.
Your Reapers face a being such as this?
They appeared without warning years ago. Had they not, we would have already regained our home.
Such arrogance. The Elder's will extends throughout the universe. I am but one of their instruments.
Oh, he has his frag. I don't know where she is. Oh no, who do I put where? She's concealed. Oh no. We literally do this. I feel like she has a good chance of activating where the boss is. Let's see where she can go. That's like a double. That's outside her range. Arrgh. I don't want to spread them out too far either. Oh, oh, she only has one bullets. Okay. Who's this? Jinkin.
Solid copy.
Solid copy.
Overwatching.
There's literally like no other color.
Closing on target position now.
Do your best. Overwatch.
Overwatch!
Maybe have a ground set.
I will go.
Maybe you'll be in the ground team. And then Overwatch.
I am watching.
And then hopefully we need our sniper with a good vantage point, so let's get him.
Boy!
And maybe... How do I swap his weapon? I know there's a button for it, but I can't remember what is the button. Let me see the key bindings real quick. I think it's in options. Interface, key bindings. like swap weapon. Where is it? Reload. I mean, I'm doing pretty good with a pistol, but where's my sniper at? One shot hog, combine, interact with objects, enter in waypoint mode, Overwatch, reload, abilities. Oh, quick save is F5. Good to know. Command ability 1. P L K N. I don't know. Do you want to exit and discard your shit? Exit without changes. Yeah. It doesn't.
Todo cubierto.
Okay. I'm trying buttons, but oh well. There's no one down with him. Who is this guy? Oh, this guy. Maybe I need to have her go down, because she can go down pretty fast. I just don't know where I would want to place her. I want to place her there, at least defends her pretty well.
I go where you tell me.
Okay, I'll put her there.
No one will cross.
We got one that guy there. Let's have another guy here.
Copy that.
And overwatching.
Come get some.
Come get some. Oh.
Fresh targets.
Oh, she noticed. She's come back.
A new world awaits.
Oh. A new chance to return fire against missed shots. Shadow Step. This does not trigger overwatch or reaction fire. Oh, then there's no point to weaknesses. Takes additional damage from 3+ attacks in a single turn. Adversary Reapers. Takes increased damage for Reapers. Okay, good.
But you will never see it.
Okay. You got a Reaper. Huh? And the Lost? Okay. Where is she? Where is she? Beep-beep-beep-beep-beep.
Volk says I am to obey.
Oh, that's just outside of his range. Really?
Good to go. Eyes peeled.
Oh, he's in there. Let's see if he can reach anywhere in particular. Oh, maybe here.
That's affirmative.
Oh, this is Joel Wood. Ooh. Oh, I kind of have to put him on.
Come and get
It's not like I can't really do anything else.
As you command. It is under my watch.
Who else have I got? Can he go down? Should I keep him up? Do I even? We'll try.
Roger that.
Roger that. You're MVP. We'll try our best. Oh, let's have him reload.
Locked and loaded.
Because we have some people on Overwatch. Oh.
I see
She's on
everything.
Mars, Can I? I have the sniper rifle here. It's right there. Fine.
Afirmativo, cubriendo.
I hear aliens.
Oh, she's right there. Okay, it's that side. I don't like. Oh, there she is.
Eso ha dolido un poco.
Oh, I knew. No, don't go away.
Savor what time you have left.
Don't you run away. She's got so much mobility. Ah, you son of a bitch.
Your soldier won't last long, Commander. Perhaps I'll take them with me. If I'm in their wounds, will they share your secrets?
It looks like the Chosen knocked one of our soldiers into a daze. We need to get someone over there to help them get back on their feet before that thing can move in and attack.
Days so they can restore an allied move and the chaser will be free. Revive units have a chance to be disoriented. I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Done.
I don't like this. Whatever.
I must reload.
She has another turn.
Watching comes naturally.
Got it.
You got it, right?
Oh, Christ, some more.
Oh, Christ. What is this voice so...
You've come for your friend. An honorable, if not foolish, decision.
Thank you!
Affirmative. Covering now.
I don't like this. Should I put them all here?
I move.
Oh, why did I do that?
I await their approach.
I want to frag her location wherever she...
En guardia.
Overwatching.
She doesn't trigger Overwatch, which sucks, but I don't... No.
The storm is coming.
What is she doing? Jeez, what? What is that attack? What the hell?
One of our soldiers is in a daze. We need to snap him out of it.
Oh my god. What a pain in the ass. You're at the pain. One of our high units can go down. Yeah.
Aye.
Revive our unit.
This might sting.
This voice is like that.
Back in business.
Roger that.
Go.
Get back in there.
Revive him through the wall.
I lost to the world.
Damn it, he's disoriented. Oh, if this... Oh, jeez.
Moving.
Ya voy.
Maybe if I throw a frag there, will that help? I don't know. Just maybe hunker down, because she doesn't trigger
Aguantando.
overwatches. So what can you do really?
Solid copy. Holding position.
As you order, Commander.
I keep her.
I am on watch.
Because she might be able to do something.
The fate of this world rests on the shoulders of your band of misfits. But in the end, the blame for its loss will lie with you.
What do we do?
Hunkering down.
I don't know. Oh, we can throw a attackable explosive. Reeker is not revealed when shooting Claymore. So let's maybe get her. I might use her.
Roger that.
Oh, he's still up there.
Órdenes confirmadas. En marcha.
I'll wait for her to get up here, maybe.
I'm on the move.
She was somewhere here, so I could technically.
The trap is set.
Oh, I can shoot it. Did that do anything?
Staying put.
It will be safe.
Poniéndome en guardia.
No!
An unstoppable force.
You are a piece
You
of
only
work.
delay the inevitable. I must move.
Good thing I hunkered down, I guess. Can she just...
Are you prepared to face the Elders Chosen?
And she goes off. How do I...
Position confirmed.
help them?
Come on, get back in the fight!
Plus he has a health med kit. How much does a med kit heals up to 4 HP? Yeah, let's use it. We got you. How do I reveal her precision? She's a pain. Defeat it. How do you defeat her? Oh man. Tips is appreciated at this point. Or just see me fail. Let's see where it goes.
Copy that.
She doesn't.
Digging in.
Reminder. Chosen does not trigger Overwatch or reaction fire. Yeah, so there's no point of going in Overwatch.
I go where I'm needed.
Can she find her yet? Can she find her yet? Hunker down.
Holding position.
How is his health? Oh, he's good.
Advancing quickly.
I might need him up here, but then... How do you deal with this lady? Who else would we have left?
My turn on watch.
Is this stupid to keep them all in here?
En marcha las coordenadas designadas.
Oh, fudge. No, hunker down.
Aquí me quedo.
There she cometh again. Where does she find... Please reveal yourself in a good...
The Elder's power flows.
Oh no, she's doing those shitty. She's a pain in the ass. Oh my god. Who is the lost? Who
Once
cares?
I have taken your soldier from the field, I am sure a wealth of new information awaits me, Commander.
I am trusting you.
Ooh. Shit.
Me dirijo a la posición indicada. Calma, ¿estás bien?
No longer days. He can do something good. I can revive the other one. Sure. Who is the great? He has the grenade?
Double time.
So we have a chance here to shoot, but I don't want her to miss. And plus we have this guy. Needs reviving. Oh, I can't reach. No one can reach but Reaper, and that's the pain of it all. I could get 45. But I don't want her to misfire, so I'm gonna revive.
You should be more careful.
Oh. Oh, not revealed. Good. Could. Who do we have left? Jesus. Oh, we need him spread. We can't have them close together. Who is this, Jimkin? George Wood? %? Oh, I hate it. She showed herself, which is perfect. Oh my god. We need them.
Good to go.
Stay spread. No, wait. Can we grapple her? Oh. Would that be a good idea? I'll try. Grapple to here, please.
A useful aid.
And then we're gonna hunker down.
Head down.
Allá voy.
Get full cover. I don't. No, she's full cover. I will. I will close the door. Sure.
Awaiting instructions.
Let's see. Oh, I keep him hunkered down.
In position.
Please keep yourself, like, force her.
There will be no more running! You cannot follow!
What? Is he okay?
Enjoy these fleeting breaths while they last. A wealth of information awaits me. I need only tear it from the depths of your soldier's enfeebled mind.
Oh, you think you're so clever. Oh. Will I be able to reach her from there?
Aye, aye.
Nope.
Yes, Commander.
Ooh. Do I dare?
I must focus my strikes.
Do you lack the courage of your convictions?
Ajá, me muevo.
I'm on the move.
It was barely a scratch.
I should have done the other way around, maybe. No, I wouldn't be able to.
I will shelter here.
Digging in.
I don't want them clustering up.
On my way.
Half cover. Hunker down.
Maintaining position.
She's right there.
Done.
Oh, that's probably a bad idea. She's probably gonna kill him now. If she does. Don't you dare! No! No! Well, she vanished wind here. Is she even there? We'll never know. This is going longer than I thought it would be.
Got it.
No! I didn't mean to click. Oh! Oh! Fudge! Fudge! Who has... Get her!
Granada va!
Deal with her ass. Yeah!
Is that all your skill would allow?
Copy that.
Let's set them up. Oh, good. Set them up all good.
I am trusting you.
That's a good one. Go! Let's try.
I had not expected this conflict to be so exhilarating. You surprised me, XCOM. Still, the Elder's will is that none survive this day. I cannot leave that to fortune.
The sonic dispersal waves emitting from that pod are crisscrossing a massive area.
Meaning that thing just rang the dinner bell for every remaining lost in the city.
An accurate assessment. The entire lost biomass seems to be converging on this position.
Then let's get you all the hell out of there. Firebrand's en route to the evac coordinates now. Get moving.
We can deal with the lost. Jesus Christ. And I didn't realize this mission was gonna be so long. Freaking lost, man. Evac is that way. Let's just get in.
Rolling out.
We don't really need cover for... So let's just...
As you order. Non-evade detection.
Solid copy.
Good that we deal with him. I don't know if I can... I'll just
Good
get him
to
over.
go.
Me. Here they coming. Please shoot one of them.
Interference.
Initial analysis of these creatures' movement patterns reveals an almost coordinated attack strategy. Perhaps they're not the mindless automatons they initially appeared to be. An intriguing, if not horrific, possibility.
Keep going.
Could use some ammo.
Could use some ammo.
Got it.
Yeah. If you don't... Yeah.
X-ray down.
Wait, what was his... Oh, 100% go. Go for it, dude.
No ammo.
Reload.
Must reload now.
Oh, she can snipe all the way over there.
Estoy en marcha.
Please shoot. Thank you. Let's go,
X-ray
go.
neutralized.
Let's go. Let's reload.
Reloading.
Not to be in danger.
I will go.
Oh, she can reach there? Can we deal with that? Can she snipe that? Yeah!
One of many. My ammunition is nearly depleted.
Nice! Good
Remember, they are not victims. I loaded these cartridges myself.
Okay, good. I'll just have him out.
Moving on target location.
An Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Me dirijo allí.
The fact they put alien activity makes me concerned too. I thought we were just dealing with the Lost.
Get it together.
No
How many of these creatures can still be in this city?
Advent has been sending purifier squads into these cities for years, yet somehow the Lost survive, even thrive. We do not know why.
My life is in your hands.
Come on. Fudge nuggets!
The wind must have picked up.
Okay.
Locked and loaded. Come get some.
Come get some.
Heading there now.
What are the chances he's gonna get one? Why am I even trying?
A 10 batal.
80%. Good.
For the free.
No, Overwatch.
No trespassers.
Corriendo.
Roger that.
Can we get them? No, we're gonna do it.
Eyes peeled.
Eyes peeled. We need to go through that way. How did you miss?
I did nothing.
I did nothing. No kidding. Oh, you bastard.
Shot gotcha.
I did not exist when this city stood whole. Still, I feel revulsion at what happened to this place, to these people.
I believe you.
Stop talking. Where is he? So. You have 100% here. Just do it.
Their casualties grow. Need ammo. Cover me. Reloading. Their journey ends here.
Go.
They will fight no more. Ammunition is low.
I'll do what
I stand ready.
Bien.
Where's our extraction point from here? Okay. We just need to get through here. No biggie.
Done.
Overwatch.
Overwatching.
Overwatching. Let's go.
I go where I am needed.
Overwatch. Sure.
I won't let them past.
And I'll have these guys get in fast.
Dashing.
Dashing.
Roger that.
Go. Dash. Dashing.
Ven y verás.
Here they come. Nice.
Blanco neutralizado.
Nice.
We deny our creators.
There will come a day when my people take back this place for our own.
If they are all like you, that is a likely possibility.
Minyahan.
Aye, aye.
I am at your service.
Just take a shot.
For the Reapers! I need more ammo! Tell your gods I'm coming. I'm reloading. I have no ammunition.
Who has the grenade?
Bien, me muevo al objetivo.
I said next square over, but okay.
Guardia.
Got it. Solid copy. Eyes peeled.
Back in. I'm on it.
Moving there.
Reload.
Reinitializing weapon.
Alien activity. Oh my god, why did you
Target
miss?
still standing.
Here they come. There's lots of them, jeez. You did not just miss!
Nada.
Missed the target.
Nada. And why did I talk about frag guy? I think all of them are used now. Is you okay?
Detecting additional Lost converging near the evacuation coordinates. I advise caution. It would seem the Lost are on to our strategy.
It is the Elder's will that this alliance fall. It will take more than mere Lost for that to happen.
I would be really pissed if that didn't hit.
I'll need more ammo soon.
Done.
Done.
Dropped him. Running dry. Nailed him. Need to reload. Back in business.
I love this voice.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Scanning.
I go. I will watch.
Andando. Explorando.
What's in that room?
Good to go. Come get some.
Come get some.
Reloading.
Get her to reload. And Overwatch.
Watching comes
Everyone's
naturally.
overwatching. Look how many there are. What the frick? Here they try to surround us. Oh, you think you're so smart.
I am the victor.
Yeah, you thought you were so
Firebrand's in position, but the evac zone's even hotter than we thought. Running out of time here, people.
Tell her to hold as long as she can. We will be there.
Let's get one of our units over.
Beat feet.
Okay.
Understood. Moving out.
So how many do we have going? Okay, we'll deal with that.
I go as ordered.
Okay, good. Deal with that.
Their service is over. Soon to be out of ammunition. Attacking on sight.
Hector. You can stand here.
Afirmativo, en camino.
Maybe. I hope. 100% easy. Oh no, he's still... Oh no.
Aye, aye. Overwatching.
How far can you go, lady?
I go where you tell me.
Overwatch.
Reapers are always vigilant.
Moving to Overwatch.
That will protect him, hopefully. Shoot! Thank you.
Target down.
Thank you.
It is dead.
Blessed be.
No one will mourn them.
Yeah, well,
Sit. Central, the sheer magnitude of the biomass converging upon this position is staggering. If our team does not evacuate now...
Trust me, Doctor. They know.
What if I make him go closer?
Roger that.
To stay in the evac team. Let's try.
X-ray neutralized.
Thank you, my man.
Gotcha. Eyes peeled.
Let's get you in the evac spot.
Órdenes confirmadas. Marchando.
Pistol.
A ello voy.
Let's Who's this?
Dashing.
Dashing. Get you in. Let's just get everyone in.
It's not too far.
Yeah, let's get everyone in. Oh, he can get in.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Get in.
I must run.
Is that everybody? Oh, yeah. Jeez.
The entire swarm converges upon us. We cannot hold this position much longer.
Outrider to Avenger, where the hell's our exit? This is as low as I can get her.
No! I do not intend to die this day.
Don't lag on me. Thanks.
410.
Thanks, cutscene. It's crying.
Time to return home, traitor.
At least we got to see that.
No.
Damn bastard. And we've been stopped by the black screen. Oh, we're here. Everyone's alive. Hallelujah. At least,
it looks like we'll be getting some help from these new factions.
Ooh.
I'd love to check out some of their weapons and equipment if we have time.
Oh, everyone's tired. Oh, wow.
Operating some of our most advanced equipment, specialists deploy robotic drones on the battlefield that can be outfitted for combat or field medic duty.
Cute. What did he? Oh. Allow Overwatch to trigger squad sight. Return fire. When targeted by enemy fire, automatically fire back with your pistol. Ooh. Oh. Oh. I don't know. You can target enemies within the squad, so preventing them. Maybe this is good so that he can like make other people see people and but also if he's targeted. Decisions. I think he's good as I'm gonna oops, I didn't mean to do that. I think the way I've been playing him might benefit this. This squad sight. Alright. He became a specialist, as were his.
We may have chosen a different means of resistance, but our people fight for the same reason, for the world we once knew. Together we will end this occupation, or die trying.
The Resistance factions take a more flexible approach to training than traditional soldiers, and can often learn multiple new abilities with each promotion. They will adapt to follow your choices, Commander.
Okay. Detonate environmental explosive cognitive to deal double damage. Shot deals 1+ damage. Provides tackle utility. Provided the soldier's armor does not already have one. Oh, additional utility slot. That's cool. 'Cause Okay. Oh, that's everyone? Oh, we could have made a poster.
Commander, each of our soldiers has a unique relationship with their squad mates. As they complete combat missions together, their compatibility will grow and can eventually develop into a lasting bond.
Like Fire Emblem. Compatibility very high. Ooh, he's got a combat with Jin. Okay. High with Flores. What is good? Very high. Oh, he's got two. He likes George Wood in this. Wee. Oh, he likes the Reaper only. Yeah. Nice bonding. Okay, continue. Let's not waste any more time. No more items were recovered. We're indebted to you once again.
If you had hoped to deceive me, you'll have to try harder. Our newest captive is the price of your failure.
F you.
The Resistance factions can help us locate our captive soldier if we deploy on a covert action alongside them.
Ooh. Let's not do anything. Let's save. Because it's... Wow, it's almost 5 hours. Let's save. New save. Let's do... XCOM and P. Stream 1 end. Yes. And so I know where I left off. That's saved. Quit. To main menu. I did save, right? Is there? Oh, we can delete some of these. We don't need them anymore. We've saved everyone. We're all good. That was that in the middle. But we keep those. Okay. Exit to main menu. Yes. Thank you to everyone that joined this really long first stream of this game. I think a little bit of my muscle memory came back, but I still don't remember everything. I don't remember buttons. But thank you to everyone that did join me. Who did come up. Oh, hi. Ah, Mexican man. But yes, thank you everyone that did join and did give follows as well. And said hi in the chat as well. All of you, thank you very much for the support, and hopefully until next time we stream this, I want to do this next week as well, or sooner, depending if I do stream more than just Fridays. But anyway, thank you for joining me. Please take care and have a good day, evening and night, and thank you for coming. We got the cat jam. And stay safe out there. Stay safe. And have a good one. Bye bye. Until next time. Yeah.